A Is this a newer one? Yeah. Yeah, watch them older. Nope, it's not an older one. Fine. Jeez. Yeah, you are too good at generators. You gotta slow down a little bit. Oh my god. I can't stop missing. Oh, I didn't miss for once. I'm not taking that. Oh, great, now I'm getting a bunch of weakness. Should have just shot the killer. Okay, let's send back to 80. Great, now it's a hat fix. Great, now it's just gonna stack up even higher. It's so annoying to play, man. But it's so fun to play. Oh, they no, they're on. Okay. What the hell? Those FPS is so low, oh my god. Scary. Oh my god. Just give me the third one! Jeez! Is that too much to ask? Really can. It's a through the sky. I'm better. You're better than mine. Stop! Ugh! God dang it! Is bro blind? What? Bruh. 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 Nice. It's called two-time, brother. Let's hope this is a new player. If it is, I'm gonna die because I have so much weakness every 2 minutes. Jesus. Cool. Literally, 2 down. Is that really necessary? This game, man. Well, what are you looking at? 55! Seriously! Much better, okay. How did I hit that? He ran into it. He ran into the hitbox. Govakin, Dovakin, the Sorin, the Dohu, the Sana, the La. What's what they're doing? Pretty sure we're fine. Dude. Really? Who cares? It's not necessary, but we're gonna win anyway. We'll only kill the 007. Shut up! Ooh, nice. Brody. I bet. Nope. That could have been bad. It's almost hitting me, man. So where did everyone leave, man? Like, everyone is gone. Okay, I have to wait like 20 seconds. That sucks. And that noob is dead. Now it's just me and this newbie 007. Great. It's going for me? No, 007 and 7. Wait, no, he can see me, okay. Why is my... I can't see. Ah, if that went off, and I'm dead, okay. Could it just go off? Can't just go off. Wait, where? Oh, there it is. Is it the same person? How many 1x betrays do we have? Jesus. Stop blowing my eardrums with fart noises, brother. I can't see. Okay, cool. No, Taff. He's gonna die. It's one of those sweaty ones. Can't help you yet, man. Like, cool down. What is he doing? Just gonna get my booty butt out of here. Nope, Taff is dead. Great. Man, I was going for that guy. Why am I always doing... Like, I don't know how to survive this. Got him again. Oh, nope, he's dead. He's screwed. Great, now it's just me left. Uh oh, now you can see me. Yep, there he is. Ah! Stop. Didn't even go off. Didn't even go off. Oh. One hit and I'm dead, so. I couldn't run, man. I don't know what to do. Blue dude. Blue dude. Why are you using that med kit? You don't need it. This guy's actually dumb. Oh, dude. I was really just working on this one. Cool. Dude! Nice, okay. Where is the killer, man? Also, why is there a dumpster car that died? It's always a dumpster car that dies. Run, dude! Run, dude. Blue dude. Yeah. Sounds cool. No! Not 58! He can one-shot me! This game sucks. Fine, dang. Dude, just give me. It blew up in my face. Are you kidding? Why is there a Godzilla thing playing, brother? Is this guy actually dumb? Wrong emote, buddy. Another Jason, cool. Did nothing to my health.
Excuse me.
Get shot. Uh-oh. Get my booty butt cheeks out of here, boys. Wow. Medic! Uh-oh. This car just got murked. Uh-oh. Stop. Just give me 3, please. Thank you. girlfriend and leave. No! Leave this game! Come here, buddy! Stupid looking. Yo, I main this guy. And he's using view time. You are not Chance. You're a Fance. It's fake Chance. Male hair. It's always an Oli. It's like always an Oli. Brother. What kind of chance is that? What is it, Mance? Mid-chance. Dumpster car. I got shot the killer, buddy. Buddy! 77. Are you kidding? How is the hell? Ah! Bye. Don't have my gun charged. I'm just gonna. The fake guys. Yep, we get it. Oh my god. Stop! Stop! Oh my god. Why not so much CapCut stuff, brother? I'm bored. That hurt my ears, man. It's it. I want to hit that person. I want to hit that person. Forget about it.
Throughout the history of this channel, me and my fans have survived some of the craziest people playground experiments known to mankind. So today, I have compiled the best experiments into one mega compilation for your enjoyment. So without wasting any more time, let's get right to the compilation. I downloaded a fragility multiplier mod that allows you to make people as fragile as you want to. I took this dude's fragility multiplier to 1,000. He literally just crumbled under his own weight. So today, I'm going to make an extremely fragile human, and my goal is to get them off of this 3,000 meter tower and onto the ground safely without them dying. So the question is, can I do it? Alright, here we are on the tower map, but I want to make some quick ground rules before we start. Like, I can't re-heal a person if they die. Obviously, that would just defeat the whole purpose of this video. And also, I cannot pause time and just move them down to the bottom. And those are the only rules, really. I want to quickly introduce to you our little fragile boy. This person right here has 100 fragility multiplier, which basically means that at the slightest touch, they will disassemble. So, I don't even know if this is going to be possible to do this. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know. So without further ado, let's get this guy to the bottom of this map. Okay, so my first thought is obviously just to kind of slowly drag him to the bottom, because that's my only idea right now. So let's just see. Oh my god, dude. Okay, let's try this again. We're going to go real slow. Where's the best part of the body to grab this guy from? Maybe his legs. Maybe not. Oh my god, dude. I can't even get this dude off the ground. I can't even spawn him in. Okay, well obviously I won't be able to drag him to the bottom, so my first idea, this might be really stupid or this might be genius. I'm gonna use balloons. If I can float him off the ground, I can just move the balloons and hopefully it'll create less force than me dragging him. I just need to find the perfect equilibrium where he's barely just getting off the ground, but it's not tugging at him too much. You know what I should do? Instead of having a bunch of balloons, what if I just had one massive balloon dragging this guy around? What's the perfect balloon size? Come on, lift off, lift off. Oh my god. I'm a little bit concerned that 100 fragility might be just a little bit too high for this challenge, but I'm not going to give up quite yet. My next idea is to use pistons. Now obviously this drop right here will kill him, but I just want to see if a piston will kill him. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna be near impossible. This might be impossible. God. I think this balloon idea is the way to go, but I don't know how big to make it. What if instead of just connecting it to one part of his body, I connected it to every part of his body? That way that there's not just one force being applied to one part of his body. I love that these wires I'm connecting to him are the size of the balloon, so I can't even see him. This is wonderful. Okay, well, our guy's somewhere in there. I just need to make this a little bit bigger. Okay, that's what happens when you do that. I haven't even gotten down to the first ledge yet, and we still have, I don't know, 3,000 feet to go. Okay, what if I took it down to 1/100 speed, and I just moved them ever so slightly this way? He explodes from the inside. Yes, perfect. Awesome. I need to go get another cup of coffee. Look at this dude. Okay, I want to quickly test. If this guy starts walking, is his whole body just going to crumble? Yeah, he didn't even get one step and his whole body just collapsed. Okay, cool. I'm already a little bit worried about this challenge. I mean, I know it's not even been 8 minutes yet, but I'm already a little bit worried about this challenge. Oh. I can't even get him off the ground and he's just acting all stupid. See, my problem is like, if you pick him up, oh my god. Okay, idea. He always likes to move his body, so what if I just tied his body down to everything so he's immobilized, so there's no movement in his body, because as soon as like, what did you even do to cause that? What I was trying to say is whenever he moves the slightest in the air, like, let me try and do it again. I'll pick him up, and then he'll, like, move his head a little bit, and that'll cause his whole torso to be removed from the rest of his body. So I'm trying to, like, tie his body together so he can't move, and then it actually made it worse, which is awesome. Guys, this is a really insane idea I just got. What if I made a waterfall? Because in water, you know, everything is, you know, slower, so maybe the water will help him guide him down. So what if I make a waterfall? But I'm literally grasping for straws right now, so I'm just gonna make a waterfall of these water blocks down the tower. Okay, I'm gonna stop right here because my game's already starting to lag. I just want to see if this is logistically a good idea. Okay, buddy, I need you to swim. I can move him with the water blocks. Hold on, I can move him with the... I'm not even sure what his cause of death was right there. I don't know. I truly don't know what he just died from. I mean, this dude gets like a sad thought and he just disassembles. If he's having a bad day, his leg will pop off from the rest of his body. Hold on, I think I got an idea. I think I have an idea. If this works, this will possibly be one of the biggest brain moves I will ever have. Oh my god, it works. Kind of. If I spawn stuff super close to him, it pushes him ever so slightly forward. Like, look at that. He's being pushed ever so slightly forward. I mean, he's obviously gonna die as soon as he gets off the edge. But like, I can push him. There he goes! Oh my god, that's actually massive. I know how to move him now. If I just spawn stuff next to him, it'll push him enough, but it won't kill him. So what if there's nothing in the rules saying I can't build a ramp down? So what if I build a not super steep, like, ramp all the way down to the bottom, and I just keep spawning stuff to push him along? This whole idea is absolutely insane. However, I think this might work. Okay, I built this extremely long ramp from here to here at a very slow incline, or decline. However, we're nowhere near the bottom, so I will have to repeat this process going back and forth all the way down to the bottom. I don't know how I'm gonna, like, switch it up midway through, because again, I can't pause time and move him, but I can pause time and do some other stuff. I'm gonna say that, because otherwise I think this challenge might be impossible. So I don't think I'm technically breaking any rules here. I think I'm just being very smart, not to toot my own horn. I thought that was a weird saying, toot my own horn? What are you, jerking off? I don't know. Anyways, forgot to freeze it, so what does it matter? Okay, it is time for the big brain move to actually be tested out. If this works, this will be astronomical. Now, there was a ledge, dude. Literally, a 3-inch ledge killed this guy. A 3-inch ledge. See, this is why 3 inches is, actually a lot. Is there a gap even? This is literally the ledge. There is, 0.01 meters is the difference between these two. Do you think that's gonna matter? I guess we'll find out. What? I didn't even do anything! Dude freaking lost balance and is acting like it's my fault. Like, hey, maybe just stand upright, dude. I don't know. Dude, this is the furthest we've made it, everybody. We have officially moved about 0.03 meters off the ledge. Oh my god, dude, this will literally take hours. No, it won't! Because you died! Let me quickly say something here now. What is the actual challenge? It's to get this extremely fragile guy to the bottom alive, right? Alive. So knowing that, he doesn't need to be in good condition. He just needs to be alive at the bottom. Let's make it 2 seconds. He has to be alive for 2 seconds. No, 3 seconds, because that makes sense. So what if I just made a mad dash for the bottom, like, I don't know, right now? Like, I just took his whole body? Well, let me select his head. Go, come on, go, 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 go! Is he dead? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I made the decline even less steep. Like, I'm only moving down 17.6 meters out of the what? Nearly 750 meters that I need to. That means I have to get this guy all the way across here, again, and again, like, I don't know, over like 20 times? It's probably closer to 50 times. I have to do this 50 times in order to get to the bottom. This is just implausible, but this is like the only thing I can do right now, unless I make the challenge easier, which I don't want to do quite yet, but it's looking like that. Like, what caused your death exactly? Maybe that's not the right item to do this with. Maybe not. What if I did balloons? Those are light. Again! I'm gonna start tweaking. I'm trying this again, but in slow motion. Maybe I can see what happens better and clearer. He's leaning! Oh my god, he's gonna... Get your balance back. No. He's dead. He literally leans back too far, and his whole body just crumbles. This is not possible. Alright, let's get a new face in here. No, the last dude has a red shirt. What? Thank you, purple guy. Let's give him... What's a fragility that would still be difficult, but not impossible? He has a fragility of 75. I'm sure this is still very difficult, but let me quickly test. Yup, still ridiculous. This is not plausible! I don't want to just spend all day spawning crap to move him down frickin' 2 inches. I mean, we made progress! Yay! Wow, look at us! We made so much... I'm making this steeper, dude. Actually, I need to move it up now, or else he's gonna do that. I think maybe I can make it a little bit steeper, hopefully. Oh my god. Go! Okay, idea. What if I tied 3 balloons to his head and gave a little bit of extra help on his descent? That way he's a little bit lighter, and maybe it'll take some of the pressure off his feet. Okay. The executive decision has been reached. I'm lowering the fragility multiplier to 50. Because honestly, I can't take it. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't take it. I think it's impossible otherwise. I think the setup I have currently is the way to go. I just need to make it so he doesn't instantaneously implode at the smallest inconvenience. Baby steps. Baby steps. Baby steps. Oh my god. What? You think after making it down... Oh my god, I didn't even make it that far. Okay, I have a really random idea, but this could work. So there's this mod I have downloaded where you can flip somebody. Like that. You see how you can flip people? But I want to quickly test, if I flip something right before it hits the ground, will it make them lose their momentum? Like, hold on. That guy will definitely take damage when he hits the ground, right? Like, he will definitely take damage. So right before he hits the ground, I'm going to pause the game and flip him around. And if he doesn't take damage, I have just discovered something unfathomably unbelievable. What? You tell me real quick, in what earth is he touching the bottom? I hate, in this game, when something is moving down at like a slightly fast pace, the whole game just breaks. Like, his leg's not right here. No, his knee is actually not right here. This is not, I should not be selecting his knee right down. That makes me mad, I'm not gonna lie, because I just waited for him to hit the bottom, and then it didn't work, but whatever. I think we can all agree, I dropped something from the same exact height as before. This will hurt when he hits the bottom. Now let me do this, flip him around. And he loses. Oh my god! When you flip somebody around, they lose all of their momentum when they're falling. Oh my god, this is massive. If I could get someone over the ledge and make them fall, I will delete the ramp that they're under, and right before they hit the ground, I will flip them around and they will live. You cannot tell me that this is not one of the biggest brain moves you've ever seen in your life. I might be able to do this with the 100 fragility person, dude. I might be able to beat the original challenge. I'm gonna do it with the 50 though to start. You know what? I don't even need the decline ramp. I just need something that extends outwards. Okay, this gray I-beam here, this is how far I need to get him out in order to like clear the entire ramp. I extend this way too far, so maybe let me bring it in a little bit. I'll need to extend it a little bit past it like this. Oh, this is perfect, dude. The stars have aligned in the craziest way possible. I don't even know why I thought to like flip somebody before they hit the ground. I don't know what made me think of that. I don't know what. I'm sure you all won't believe me that I just randomly came up with that, but I swear on everything I did. So all I need to do now is get this guy out there, which just might take a bit. We actually just lost progress and then he just exploded. Cool. Oh my god, I figured it out. I attached a spring to this gun and taped it to his feet, and I can just slide him across really slowly, dude. I need to make sure I have it on the ground so there's no upward force, just sideways force. I definitely should not have used the gun, because this thing's probably just going to go off or something ridiculous. As soon as the gun lifts off the ground, his foot starts going in the air. Hold on. I'm using a different item, dude, because this is just a risky move. Please. Oh my god! This dude pisses me off to no end. It took me like 10 minutes to get out that far. He freaking keeps spreading his legs apart, even though he never did that before. Huh? Why are you still lifting your leg up? It doesn't make any sense. Why would you lift your leg up?
In this legendary space MMO, the heroic acts and merciless betrayals of its players weave the fabric of the universe. Who will remember you when the dust settles? No! You know what? You wanna know what? I'm done. I'm not gonna drag him across. The challenge is to get him from the top of the tower to the bottom, right? This is still the top of the tower. This right here is still the same height as this right here. This and this are the same height. I'm just gonna spawn him right here. I don't care. Call it cheating, I don't care. There's no point in me spending forever just to get him to here. There's just no point. There's no point.
So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pause time. I'm actually not gonna delete this because I would like this to stay here. I'm just gonna move this up, and this dude's gonna fall. Alright? And before he hits the bottom, I'm gonna flip him, and hopefully this works. What the hell is going on? Hello? What is going on? Okay, well, it worked. Flip again, and again. Hold on. He's getting near the ground. Flip him one more time. Okay, hold on. Oh, 1, 2, 3. I mean, it works. This idea does in fact work. The idea of flipping him right before they get to the bottom worked. I'm gonna use the 100 fragility guy again just to see how difficult this would be with him. And just to shovel him across this entire thing is ridiculous, but I'm just gonna do it. These spike grenades might be the best thing that I've done so far. If I just keep doing this over and over again, I can literally just get him across. Again, this is the fragility 100 guy, so like this is gonna be way harder. This is also gonna take way longer. Alright, I've in fact decided I'm just gonna spawn the fragility 100% on the edge of this dock, because in reality it's the same thing as, you know, in my humble opinion, it's literally the exact same thing as if I took 35 minutes to drag them all the way over here. They are still falling from the same exact height. So with that being said, I'm going to try this again. I'm going to move this above their head, follow them down. Now, about this time, I'm going to start flipping them a little bit because we don't want them to fall super fast. So we're just going to keep pausing, unpausing, flipping, unpausing. I don't care how long this takes. This guy's reaching the bottom without dying. I don't like how his body's tilted. He needs to get straightened out. Stand up tall! Yeah, this dude's going to die. This dude's going to die. I can tell you right now, no matter what I do here, he's going to die. I told ya! Told ya! He was gonna die regardless because he freaking landed on his toes. I guess I can try and salvage it while he's on his way down. I mean, I don't know what to do here. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. I don't care. That's 3 seconds. He survived. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not playing this anymore. I downloaded a mod for People Playground that adds a bunch of different floods into the game, like an electric flood, a lava flood, and many more. So today, my goal is to survive each of these floods, but I have to use a different contraption / boat to survive each of these floods. So the question is it impossible to survive all these floods? Well, let's find out. Alright, here we are on the playground, and on the left side of my screen, you can see all the different floods that I'll have to survive today, except this one right here. I don't know what this is, but this is not a part of the flood mod I'm playing today. So anyway, in order for it to count as me surviving a flood, I will need to survive it for 2 minutes straight without dying. So with all that being said, I mean, I think we should just get started with flood number 1. So I'm just going to start with the simple water flood, and it looks like they already provided us with a boat, a wooden raft, a very unstable raft. Okay, that sounds great. Lock this down right here, put our person on it. Oh, I can't even see his head, it's covered up. Let's start the flood. I'm spawning it in. I'll spawn it at the 30-second mark. Boom! There it comes. So I need to survive it until 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Shouldn't be too difficult because it's just a normal flood. Wow, they were not lying. This raft sucks. Look at this thing. It's getting airtime. There's no waves, but it's getting airtime. Wow, this is some crazy content, guys. I hope you're loving it. Would you look at that? We're already making it close to the 2:30 mark. Well, only 5 more seconds, and that's flood 1 already done. I mean, alright. And that's time. Looks like I was able to survive that flood. How far did the water rise? I'm during the flood. Oh, this dude's in a free fall. Yeah, that probably hurt a little bit. Okay, next up is the sticky flood. I don't know what this entails, but I have to build a raft now because I already used the one that was provided for me. What if I use beds? Can you float on a bed? Alright, this should work. This is a good raft, you think? I probably have to tie a person down to it though, right? I'll use something destructible. I'll use a wooden strut. Actually, you should lay down, dude. Hold on. Let me just lay this guy down like an actual bed. Knockout. Yeah, go to bed, dude. You'll wake up 100 feet in the air in a sticky flood. I don't know what that means. Alright, spawning sticky goo at the 4:30 mark in... Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Time to win is 6:30. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Yeah, so it seems like this liquid's a little bit more viscous, probably because it's a sticky flood, so this guy is currently underwater. He will probably drown here any second. Maybe he has gills and he can breathe in the sticky liquid? Well, his oxygen level's about gone, and there goes all of his oxygen, and there goes his whole body. Well, that did not... Alright. Okay, this one appears like it's already going to be a bit more of a challenge. I'm not quite sure how to combat this. I need to strategize here because, like I said, I can't use the same contraption twice. So, like, I don't want to use something super overpowered on the sticky flood when I have an even harder one like the decimator flood that literally deletes everything it touches. I'm trying to think of anything to do here. I just took a screenshot. That scared me. I'm just going to spawn random stuff into, like, the sticky flood to see if anything is, like, buoyant enough to... Okay, well, it looks like I found my item already. Okay, well, it looks like I have to use some barrels. It looks like that's buoyant enough to stay afloat. Okay, look at that. Put this guy in a barrel, strap him down. Oh, okay, I guess I made this way more complicated than it needed to be. Spawning flood time to beat is 10 minutes. Well, I really messed that up because I put him on, well, maybe not. I really off-centered him, so like the weight was displaced, so he kind of fell over. But, I mean, I really don't see a problem with this. I mean, this was a really simple boat, too, so it's not like I lost out on some crazy contraption. I want to quickly test something because I'm thinking possibly the bed was so heavy it actually, like, killed the last person because it was just so heavy it couldn't float. So I'm just going to spawn a normal person to see what would happen. I literally could have won the last round if I didn't put a person on a bed. You could have won. You can win this round with nothing. That's kind of, well, I don't know. Oh, well, 10 minutes passed. Well, I actually don't know if you could win this round. I'm more curious about this. Could you win this round with nothing? Yeah, you could win this round with literally nothing. I didn't even need the barrel. Okay, next up is the zombie flood. I don't know what this is, so I'm going to actually quickly spawn it in just to kind of see what it will do. I'm going to put a person in it, and oh, so it turns them into a zombie. Well, hold on, can I just win this round with nothing as well? Yeah, that doesn't make... His blood amount's 1,557%. How come none of these people know how to swim? Like, his head's basically above water. Like, hey, Dinkle Dick, how about you just hold your head above water for a little bit? I mean, I don't know. Okay, so this round seems like it'll be really easy to beat. I just need to find something buoyant. Helium's probably pretty buoyant, you would think, right? Could I make a raft out of helium? Alright, time to beat is going to be 14 minutes and 30 seconds. Right now, here comes the flood. And the helium tanks aren't buoyant. Awesome. You would think helium tanks would float because they're lighter than air, helium is, but I guess not.
Thinking about playing D&D online? Here are 3 things you need to know. 1. No setup needed. Just open your browser and start playing D&D, Pathfinder, and more. And you can create unlimited free characters. 2. Everything is automated. Dice rolls, stat tracking, and even lighting effects. Design and play the campaigns you want on our virtual tabletop. And 3, find your perfect party instantly. Whether you're a beginner or a pro, Roll20 connects you to thousands of players. Ready to roll? Click below and start playing right now for free.
In Albion, no matter where you go or what you do, your mount will accompany you on your journey. Perhaps you'll pick the ox, a merchant's best friend. It can carry anything you throw at it. Anything. Okay, maybe not that much. Or the fearless armored horse. It doesn't mind riding even into certain death. And in case you want to cosplay as the ultimate edgelord, we've got just the right mount for you. Perhaps you prefer a more peaceful life, that of a gathering. This deer will help you haul your resources. Just look at these strong legs. If you're unfortunate enough to encounter this beast, honestly, just run. Or go with a cat like everyone else, or what you do in the game. Albion Online has the right companion for you.
Hold on, is a bus buoyant? Yep, alright. Do you think a wooden table's buoyant? You would think, right? I mean, I don't see why not. I'll just put a person on the table, strap him down, and time to beat 16:15, unless it doesn't float, which currently it's not looking too good. Once again, the table doesn't float. Awesome. Well, uh-oh, he's gonna tilt. He's tilting. Keep your head above water. Keep your head above water. You know, his oxygen levels are still at 100%, so looks like I'm about to beat this one, but the wood keeps cracking or something. Honestly, I'm getting a little bit cocky right now because I've just survived the whole top row of floods with really no issues here, and that's 2 minutes. Another easy dub for me. Okay, so I'm just trying to find simple buoyant stuff because like I said before, I know there's going to be some hard floods that are going to take me a bit to beat, so I don't want to use like a crazy contraption that I should use for a harder flood. So for that reason, what if I just use a beehive? Is this a bad idea? I don't know, I guess we'll have to find out. Beehives you think would be buoyant, right? There's like honeycombs and stuff in it. Alright, spawning blood flood. Time to beat is 20 minutes. And it does not... Oh, and the beehive is able to float. I'm not entirely sure what the purpose of this flood is. I don't know if it's literally just blood. But this guy is floating in the blood right now with the beehive. Hold on, I want to quickly see. If you put someone like in it, do they come out all bloody and stuff? Oh, they do. Look at him. He's got a bunch of blood on him. This is kind of cool, I'm not going to lie. And like when you jump in the water, this is a cool flood, I'm not going to lie. Alright, and that's another flood completed. Yep, and here is Big Daddy already coming out to play the Decimator Flood. So, if you don't know what the Decimator is, it's an item in the game that just deletes anything it touches, and this is just a flood of that. So as you can see, it just deletes anything that instantly touches it. Like, this is a problem. And I honestly, when thinking of the idea for this video, I was thinking hard about this flood specifically because I knew it was in the mod, and I think I came up with the genius solution. A comically large balloon. So, this is really stupid, and I know this is kind of cheesy, but literally this one would be impossible if I didn't do this. So with that being said, let's spawn the Decimator Flood. Time to beat is 24 minutes. Hopefully I'm faster than the Flood. I'm not actually sure if I am or not. Yeah, we're gaining distance on it. But yeah, literally if I tried anything else, like building a raft or anything, there's a slow piano in there, a bed, anything you throw in there immediately just disappears. So I literally couldn't build a raft for this one. I'd have to just fly above it. Ooh, what if I put Saitama in the water? Oh, it kills him. Interesting. How about the time traveler? Heals him too. Who else can I throw in here that's super strong? Let me throw the unkillable human in here, see what it does. Oh boy, my game's lagging. This might have been a bad idea. Hold on, I'm pausing the timer because I absolutely just broke my game. Dude, he multiplied in the water. What is going on? This was a mistake on my end, I'm not gonna lie. Why can't I not delete him? Hello? Hello? Dude, don't tell me I have to reset my game. God, dude, that sucks. I have to waste another 2 minutes. Yeah, crash. Just crash. That's just spectacular. Alright, well that was really stupid on my part, so I have to redo all of this again. Time to be 28 minutes and 18 seconds, but it doesn't really matter because I basically already won. I'm gonna go take a pee, dude. I don't want to sit here and watch this. I'll be back. What was the time again? It was like 28 minutes and like 18 seconds or something weird. It's at 29 minutes, so I definitely think we did it, right? And I definitely did. I'm calling it. Hold on, it'll be funny. Let me shoot this dude's balloon. Whoops, 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 whoops. Alright, dude, this is gonna really suck for you. Goodbye. Okay, that was the flood I was kind of worried about. This one I'm a little bit worried about too is the acid flood. I don't know if it eats away at material. I know it obviously will kill a person pretty quickly. And I also can't use a typical strategy of just like using something slightly buoyant and a person just kind of floating in it. Because if a person floats or even touches the acid, they will like instantly die. So I need to find something that can keep this guy literally off this liquid. I actually have quite an interesting idea. I don't know if this is going to work. This might be really stupid and overcomplicated. But I might just have like an ion thrusters on the bottom of this I-beam, like this. Hold on. And then I should thrust this... Will it have enough power to get this thing off the ground? No, it won't. Alright. Okay, perfect. Okay, still not enough juice to get off the ground. That's 5. Okay, no matter what I do, this won't go off the ground because I've literally filled the entire bottom of the I-beam with thrusters and it just won't work. I thought they'd have enough power to lift up an I-beam in a person, but I guess not. What about this big wooden pole? Let me lay this guy down so it disperses his weight a little bit better. Okay, time to beat. 36 minutes and 30 seconds. And would you look at that? The log floats. As long as this dude doesn't get up and try breaking his restraints, this should work. This dude's literally inches away from getting his whole body, like, liquefied by the acid. I'm hoping everything goes good. It's kind of wobbling a little bit. It's making me a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shoot, I went up to get a drink, he's dead. The time passed, but I don't know when he died. That's not good. This might be a code red situation here. When did you die? I'll put your lay down there, buddy. I'm trying to get freaky right now. I guess I'll have to quickly review the footage. I don't know when the dude died. Okay, I'm reviewing the footage right now. Okay, he's still looking good. About right here is when things hit the fan. What happened? Dude, I told you earlier that he was gonna try breaking for his restraints. That's what he did. He's probably still alive though, you'd think, right? Is he dead? I guess I don't even know. I'm gonna redo it, because I can't consciously say that I actually beat this one. Should I double up on logs just to, like, make sure? I'll get another log in here. Alright, same thing as before. I'm just gonna knock this guy out. Where's the knockout button at? No! Let me give him a good old dose of some good juice here, like an infinite knockout syringe. Let me, make sure he's all good and ready. I did not mean to stab him there, but I'm sure he'll get the memo. Alright, time to beat 43 minutes and 12 seconds. Let's fly. Alright, there we go. We went a little bit over the time limit here, but luckily Giggle Shit over here didn't actually break away from his constraints and kill himself. There we go. That's another dub for me. Next up we got the electrified flood. Now this one I'm kind of excited for, because obviously, hold on, let me quickly show you. Why is the screen blue? Why does it move with me? Hello? Anyway, as the name implies, it is electric, so I can't use anything metal. So this one might be a little bit difficult, because like before, I can't have the person touch the water at all, so I need to find something pretty buoyant. What about a Minecraft boat. I feel like that is different enough from the boat in the beginning, right? Like, a Minecraft boat is nothing like the raft I used in the beginning. I think this is fine. Hopefully this works. Hold on, I'm gonna have this guy sit down. I think it'd be better if he's sitting, right? Dude, if you're gonna break your back from sitting down in a boat, you're not even allowed on the ship, dude. You're not allowed. Yeah, you know what, you two. You take damage from sitting down, get off my ship. I'm actually gonna tie this guy down to the boat so he doesn't get out. Alright, here we go. Time to beat is 50 minutes and 26 seconds. Let's go. Alright, awesome. It actually looks like there's still some liquid inside the boat, so the dude just got electrocuted. Now, what if I stacked 5 boats on top of each other and used it? I'm gonna knock this guy out real quickly. Or, that's probably a bad idea, actually. You nincompoop, you slammed your head on the boat and now you're about dead. Get off my boat. No! God, you guys suck. Alright, time to beat is 52 minutes and 36 seconds. Alright, I don't like how the water is rising and the boats are not moving. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yep, just ride the boats right up. And don't even worry about the big blue box that's covering up half my screen. Okay, I honestly forgot what time I needed to win. I was like 50, I'll go to 53 minutes just to be sure. And that's 53 minutes. Beat whatever time I was supposed to originally beat by like 30 seconds, so I'm calling that a definite win for me. Okay, next up is the cold water flood. Now, I don't actually know how deadly this is. I'll quickly test it, I guess. Like, if someone touches it, they're gonna die instantly. Yeah, it does appear that way, actually. How cold are they? Well, negative 459 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's a bit chilly. Pretty sure it's actually absolute zero. Like, scientifically, that's the coldest temperature something can be. Okay, this might be one of my stupidest ideas I've ever done in a video before. But what if I took Saitama, put him on the ground, tied his head to his feet, okay, it immediately broke. Why is this not working? Are you kidding me? I'm going to spawn Saitama, and I'm going to spawn someone on Saitama's head, tie them down to Saitama's head, like really tie him down, and then we'll spawn the flood, and this person will live on top of his head. It's pretty simple, in my opinion. Time to beat 57 minutes and 8 seconds. Nope, I meant 59 minutes and 8 seconds. No way this works. Oh, why wouldn't this work? Dude, no one at MIT is doing innovative stuff like this.
With Monday.com's intuitive work management platform, you have the power. Not IT, not admins. You're in charge. So you can tailor work exactly how you love to do it. For example, you can add custom fields and choose how you like to view your work without needing help from IT. That's why over 225,000 customers love to use Monday.com, because you have the freedom to build it exactly how you picture it. The first work platform you'll love to use. Monday.com.
I hope you're ready to get all bunnied up. Let's go!
Get out of here.
Forgive me in the MIT school. In the MIT school. Wait, what was the time I needed to beat again? It's like 59 minutes and 8 seconds, right? Dude, again, I just like zone out and I look at the time and I win. This challenge is just too easy. Okay, now I have 2 extremely difficult ones to end off on, and the first one is the bouncy water flood. Now, this one I'm very concerned about because this bouncy water flood sucks. Like, how am I supposed to survive this, dude? Like, what do I do? What do I do? How does one survive this? And you gain height, too. Like, if you start gaining some height, look at that. And I already used my balloon strategy on, like, the unavoidable decimator flood, so I don't know what to do for this one, like, genuinely. Okay, so my first instinct, obviously, is to just build a box and tie this dude's limbs and stuff so he can't even move. Now, call me crazy, but I don't see why this wouldn't work. If he can't move at all, then how can he take any damage? And these steel bindings are strong, so they shouldn't break. But I guess with that being said, I guess we'll see if I can do it. Time to beat is 1 hour and 6 minutes and 8 seconds. Let's run it. Oh, okay, and we got liftoff. Okay. Oh no, he's already taking damage. This is not good. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm going to drain the flood. Okay, we're going to let this land back on the ground safely. Like I said, safely and calmly. I'm just going to put a bunch of dampening boxes in here. This is a good idea, right? Time to beat is 1 hour and 8 minutes. Not a good start, not a good start, not a good start. Help. boy. Okay, well, wait. What if I could just skip the middleman here and I just attach a bunch of dampening boxes to a normal person? I don't see why not. All right, time to beat. We'll just make an hour 10 minutes for simplicity's sake. Okay, not a good start, but this is kind of working, you have to admit. Fellas, we're safe. Okay, he needs to not land on his back, because that's not good. That's not good, that good. I have like 2 dampening boxes for each part of this dude's body. There's no way that this goes awry. Okay, not a good start. His foot just got ripped off. Oh boy. When he starts rotating, this is when things get bad. Oh boy, not looking good. Yep. Now this should work. What? Oh my god, his head got ripped off. Okay, call me insane, but I don't see how this doesn't work. Like, personally, I don't literally get how this can work. There's like 50 dampening boxes. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. How is this breaking this guy? How is it breaking this guy so badly? There's literally no reason for this not to work. Literally 0 reason. Like, actually this time. Okay, I've spawned the flood, and I'm gonna unpause time. Time to beat. Gotta get up quick. Holy crap, that was close. The time to beat is an hour. We'll just say an hour 21, just to be safe. Okay, somehow this dude's bleeding. What's the problem? Okay, his feet. What happened to your feet, dude? I don't even know. Okay, we just gotta survive another minute 20. That's all we need to survive, dude. I know your feet are shattered and whatnot, but I don't care. He's still alright. Only 20 more seconds. You'll be fine. There we go. That's time. Time. And now you can enjoy your probably 5-hour descent to the bottom. You can track my exact trajectory as I went up in the air by following this literal trail of blood up. And for the final flood, the lava flood. So this one definitely has a problem like the others where I can't even touch it, but this one might be a little bit more difficult because of the heat. But if I remember anything from my crossing a lava pool, is that these container wagons are actually way more buoyant than you think. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spawn one of those in, and I'm going to put insulation on the top of it, and I'm just going to pray that this alone will bring us to victory. Alright, time to beat is an hour, 26 minutes, and like 5 seconds. Oh, you know what would make this challenge a little bit more difficult, though, is if I had ambient temperature on. Let me do that real quick, because that'll make this actually kind of difficult. Now we really bumped up the difficulty a bit here. It's heating up, I think, a little bit, but we just kind of keep moving up away from the heat. Might as well do my outro right now, because I pretty much just won. So thank you for watching, and I think we have, like, what, 12 more seconds on the timer? I honestly forgot what the time was again. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I've been recording for an hour and a half. I want to make sure I, like, beat the time, because that'd be really upsetting if I didn't. I'm just gonna go to an hour 27, dude. I'm gonna go for another P. P completed. I definitely got the time limit. Goodbye.
I downloaded a mod for People Playground that adds natural disasters, like volcanoes, tsunamis, meteors, and many more. And today my goal is to survive all of these natural disasters, but I have to use different techniques to survive each one, meaning I can't use the same method twice. The question is it possible? Let's find out. Alright, here we are on the playground, and on the left side of my screen you can see all the different natural disasters I will have to survive today. There's a lot. I counted and there's actually 17, so I don't know if I'll be able to fit all of them in one video. This might have to be a 2-parter. I'm sorry. This video would be like 40 minutes if I did it. Also, in order for it to count as me surviving a natural disaster, I will have to survive 2 minutes in each disaster in order for it to count as a win. So with that all being said, let's start the timer and get to disaster number 1. Alright, so disaster number 1 is just going to be a volcano, and the rule for this is I have to stand close to the volcano. Obviously, I can't just spawn a person all the way out here, because that just wouldn't be fun. So let's spawn our volcano in, just kind of, oh boy. I'm just trying to get a feel here on what this thing does. Is it just a, well, honestly, this doesn't seem very bad, because it's not like it's shooting out projectiles super fast. I'm going to put this in the middle so it doesn't keep hitting the side. Honestly, I wonder if I could just survive this by doing absolutely nothing. We're going to try that. So the time to win is 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I just have to survive 2 minutes. I just need to hope that one doesn't hit me for 2 minutes, because I don't want to waste any single technique on this volcano, because this seems like it'll be a relatively easy disaster to win. Oh boy, that one right there is not looking good. Uh-oh, can I follow it? I can. No, it's going right for my guy. Hit like the side, hit the side, maybe? Oh, that's not good. This guy is still alive. That is unbelievable. Can he hold out for a minute? There's no way. I mean, his whole body's gone. Yeah. I'm just gonna try this again. I think if I just get lucky, I can do this with nothing. So time to win is 4 minutes and 50 seconds or something like that. I'll put the exact time right above the timer, so. Hey, that one is a little bit too straight up for my liking. I'm not gonna lie. That one shot like straight up. Hopefully it curves to the right a little bit. Oh, it kind of curved. Okay, this one right here was the one I was watching. It might actually just go back in the volcano. No, no. Keep going. No. Oh, that's really close to my guy. Shoot. I had another minute. He's dead. No, he's actually not, but he's going to die. Like, there's no way he's not going to. He needs to survive 50 seconds. There's no way. This dude's dead. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a very stubborn person. I think I can do this with nothing, so we're gonna go again. Time to win. 6 minutes and 20 seconds. What was my time? It was like 6:50 or something, right? I forgot my time entirely. Shoot, dude. I don't remember. I think it was 6:50, so we got like another minute. I think we got this, honestly, because we only have like 10 seconds left. But I think this one would kill us, but I don't think it's gonna reach the ground in time. I don't know what my time is. It's like 6:50, but this one's killing me. I really hope we hit my time here, because this one's killing me. No, it's not. I hit my time. I definitely think I hit it right. That's been 2 minutes. I don't know what my time was, but that was definitely 2 minutes. So the next disaster is tsunami, but this one might honestly be the hardest one in the mod. I guess let's just see what this looks like. Holy crap, how tall is this? it's like 1,500 feet tall, dude. Okay, what happens if the tsunami hits you, right? Like, what happens? Okay, you immediately die. Okay, so here's an idea I think that would not constitute as cheating. What if I just made an I-beam, held it down to the ground with like 500 support beams, and then just like tape the guy to the top of it? I won't use indestructible bindings, I'll just use these 10 times stronger steel bindings, which technically are still breakable. But I guess I should make sure if this is even tall enough, right? Okay, so it's actually just not tall enough, because the tsunami, if you remember, was 480 meters. So is this tall enough? This has to. There's no way. It's almost to the ceiling. This has to be tall enough. Yeah, this is over 1,000 meters long. There's no way that this isn't tall enough. Alright. Come on, our guy. Oh, no. He's gone. Do I have to do 2 minutes? Like, if the tsunami passes me, do I still have to wait a minute 20 or 30, however long? No, I'm going to say no. It's just waste time. Here comes the tsunami. I guess I just need to hope that these bindings support it. So far, so good. Oh, there's the guy I actually dropped from earlier. How's our boy holding up here? Look at him. Look at him. And the tsunami has officially passed. You may call that cheating. I call that intelligent. Okay, let's see what the next disaster is. Asteroid strike. A huge meteor that is 3 times more powerful than the average one. Alright, let's see it. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, so it's just one thing. So the 2-minute beat time doesn't really make sense in this case. So I just need to survive the strike itself. What if I just put a giant metal bowl over somebody? Now let me resize it, I guess, because that probably is a good idea. Okay. Alright, I'll try that again. Okay, put some steel bindings down, because it's a little asteroid. So probably gonna need some support. Now let's put our very willing patron inside here. Alright, that's not how I probably should have did that. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think this is gonna work. Alrighty, that is the end of that. But what if I just made it taller? So, like, the asteroid will hit up here, which is, you know, further away from here. Alright, here it comes. Come on. Give it to me. So that still didn't work. Awesome. There's no way that this does not work. What are you talking about? Maybe you need to lay down. Maybe that's the problem. Lay down, dude. Get on the ground. You gotta get low. Get low. Get low. What? It's launched up, dude. Look how tall this is. There's no way this doesn't work. Thank you. Look, I'll spawn like 10 of them. Well, I guess I shouldn't have done... Whatever, dude. That counts, right? Hold on. I need to make sure this worked. I spawned like 10 of them, and then I don't know what happened. He, like, I don't know. He died of a heart attack. Okay, I think getting on the ground might actually work in this case. Don't be stupid. Thank you. Now I can do my celebratory 50 meteors. See, there we go. Okay, let's move on. Up next we have a sandstorm. I don't know what this entails. Is this anything? It's just like Nevada. Well, that's probably spawn a person in. I guess time to win is like 23 minutes and 30 seconds. I mean, the dude's just getting like blown backwards. Well, wait a second. I already did nothing as one of my strategies. So like, I can't not do nothing. I actually have to do something. I just realized that. On a technicality, I have to do something. No, I'll spawn a piano. It's not like that'll ever be useful. Okay, my strategy this time is using a piano to stop myself, I guess. I don't know, dude. There. Wow. So technically, by my own rules, I'm not doing nothing. I spawned a piano. What was my time to beat? I don't know. It's like 24 minutes. Only about 24 minutes and 40 seconds to be sure. Alright, well, we went over the time limit by like a minute because I was eating my peanut butter and jelly. But, yeah, that was really easy. Why is the piano glowing, by the way? Like, it's got like an aura around it. Extreme radioactivity. Alright, let's see what this one's all about. Did I do it? Oh, no, I did not. I think I actually spawned it like 10 times. Whoops, hold on. The game freezes for a little bit when you do that, so I thought I didn't spawn it, so I actually did it about 10 times. Let's just spawn a person in and see what happens. Time to beat right now is 28 minutes and like 49 seconds. He's turning...
a little, few different shades of green. It's 50 shades of green. I mean, I can see his health bar like going up and down. Let me go in like in health inspect mode. 55% rotted. Went up 10% as I was talking. Oh, shoot, dude, I'm doing nothing. I have to do something. Hold on. That's so stupid I made that rule. For this round, I'm going to spawn a piano stool. Time to win is 30 minutes. Just kind of hoping this guy's a trooper and could survive being in radioactive substance for 2 minutes straight. I mean, I could probably do it easily.
Olvida todo lo que sabías sobre los juegos de guerra. El juego de acción a gran escala War Thunder te traerá una tormenta de experiencias inolvidables. Lucha en los hielos, asalta posiciones enemigas en tierra o envía a tus enemigos al fondo del océano. Todo en un solo juego. Prepárate para un realismo incomparable, desde los más pequeños detalles técnicos hasta los efectos de sonido más auténticos. Sentirás el calor de cada explosión y el peso de cada victoria. Deja atrás las barras de salud. En War Thunder cada proyectil puede ser decisivo y un disparo puede cambiar el curso de toda una batalla. Lucha en lugares de todo el mundo, desde África hasta Alaska, utilizando tecnología militar de más de 100 años. Desde las clásicas cortinas de humo hasta los más modernos dispositivos de visión térmica y misiles con radares activos. Velocidad, tácticas y adrenalina en estado puro. Todo esto te espera en War Thunder, donde solo prevalecen los verdaderos héroes. Descarga War Thunder gratis en PC, Xbox y PlayStation.
Alright, so I died. I went pee and I got a drink of water and I saw I died at like the 29-minute mark, so yeah, I did in fact lose. I kind of lost, I think, somewhat close though, right? So I'm going to actually try it again, as insane as that sounds. So 34 minutes and 20 seconds is the time to beat. I think I can win this with the piano stool, and that's it. Now, I think my guy rapidly deteriorated, but again, I actually got up from my desk because I was a little bit too cocky, not gonna lie. He's still a perfectly healthy looking boy. I mean, I don't see what's wrong here. Again, I completely forgot what time I need to beat here. I knew it was 34 minutes. If I can reach 35 minutes, I know for a fact I beat it. There's 35 minutes, and there he goes, tipping over. Let's see how long he can go for. I mean, I don't know what happens. I mean, it's just within a flash. Everything just dies inside of this dude. Next disaster is Earthquake. I don't see how this can be very difficult. I mean, what, the ground shakes? I don't... Now, before I spawn it, I'm going to make sure I do something and not nothing, so it still counts. So I'm going to spawn a bowling ball in, because that's not nothing. Let's get our boy in here. And I guess our Earthquake time to beat is 38 minutes and 2 seconds. Okay, I see what it means by a dangerous rate. He's happy. That's all he is. I maybe shouldn't use the bowling ball, because now it's a little bit deadly. This is not looking good right now. He's doing front flips. He's doing back flips. He's doing tricks. His limbs are a little bit worse for wear, but I mean his like important organs are good. And I say that and he dies. I have an idea. Like our good old pal, the dampening box. Let's just tape some dampening boxes to this dude. Time to win is 40 minutes. Dampening boxes seem to be overpowered. Look at us go already. Well, don't land on your head. No, 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 don't land on your head. Don't land on your head. This is actually not. This is worse. This is worst case scenario. Yeah, please. Point your head right down to the ground. Just keep bashing your head. Actually, keep giving yourself a concussion because that's what you deserve. That'll work. It's just, you can't be stupid about it. I brought in our friend the industrial stabilizer, so we always land on our feet, which is not an important organ. Hopefully this will work. Hopefully this will fix our problem of him smashing his head on the ground. Time to win is 41 minutes and 45 seconds. See, if he breaks his feet, that's whatever, right? Like, who cares about feet? You don't need feet. This whole goofy contraption brought us to victory, so if you're ever in an earthquake, just get 2 dampening boxes and an industrial, what are these things called? Gyroscopic stabilizer or something? Yeah, just get one of those and you'll be just fine. Extreme global warming. So it says it makes the ambient temperature raise fast, so what if we just spawn a person, time to beat 44 minutes and 20 seconds, but how fast is the temperature rising exactly? Fast, okay. Well, I can't do nothing, but I will do something. So I see how this one works. What if we make the ambient temperature start at 0 degrees, because then it has to warm up even higher to get to a point where it kills a person. Now, the person that I spawn in will automatically be really cold, which is going to be bad, but he'll warm up to it. Time to beat is 45 minutes and 50 seconds. Right now, the temperature is 10 degrees outside, so it's going to take a bit to warm up. Yeah, so we're not even at the 30-second mark, and we're already at 80 degrees. Not looking too hot for this guy right now. Well, it's looking really hot for this guy right now, which is not a good thing. At what temperature does this become a problem? What's this dude's, like, core body temperature at? Only 100 degrees. He's He's got a minor fever right now, and it's boiling outside. Well, we might be able to beat it if this guy can hold out a little bit longer. I am seeing that he is 7% burnt, so he just, what was it, 45-30 he needs to get to? 10 more seconds. Come on. Come on, come on, and, that's time, Let's just see how long he can go for. Okay, he's officially on fire now, and it's 430 degrees outside. Honestly, pretty easy round. Heavy smog will fill the map with smog and make the oxygen less and less breathable. Is this just another one that I can beat with no problem? I'll spawn in a nail. I'll spawn actually a few nails to make it seem like I'm doing even more. Time to beat is 48 minutes and 22 seconds. Yikes, yikes, this is bad. There's no oxygen. There's not less oxygen, there's no oxygen. Wow, that guy lasted 10 seconds. This one might be the one that takes me a while. I mean, he literally just immediately starts drowning. I don't know what to do about that. His oxygen's gone. Well, wait a second. It said it punctures his lungs? That just seems unfair. So what? Anything that spawns in, their lungs are just automatically punctured? So like, what if I spawned in a robot? It's just completely unaffected by it. If I revive them, do their lungs just get punctured again, like immediately? Yeah. Well, hold on. This just seems impossible then. What if I just kept using a defibrillator on a person? If you could stop squirming around, dude, and I could hook up a defibrillator to you, that would be great. Hold on, everybody. We're getting it back. Alright, well, that's not good. So, here's what I'm going to do. Since this is already going to be a two-part video, I'm going to save this for a different video. I'm going to save this for part 2, honestly, because this one seems like it's going to be a lot of trouble. Arctic weather, which is literally just the opposite of the last one. So environment, if this is anything like the last one, like get rid of the fog, what if I started out at like 250 degrees and then we just kind of worked our way down? Okay, time to win is 53 minutes and 40 seconds. Hey, I kind of need to get cooler a little bit quicker. Hey, can we bring the temperature down a little bit faster than this? He's a little bit hot. Shoot. Okay, time to win is 54 minutes and 20 seconds. Now this should be cool enough for you. I think the cold might be a little bit more harsh than the warmth. Wait, does it count if I change the temperature? Hold on. I don't think I can technically do that anymore because I changed the temperature for the global warming one, so I don't think I can change the temperature, which luckily I do have a backup plan, and that's going to be just our heating elements. I'll just surround them by some. Hopefully we'll turn on ambient temperature and he'll have a little cozy area. They're advertised as getting up to 1,000 degrees Celsius, and we're not getting there. I guess, do we need a generator then? Oh boy, we got a whole another degree out of this one. Also, why is it not getting hot? It should be getting hot. What if I just got more? Do not tell me that if there was like 50 heating lamps around you, you would not start getting warm.
The Necromancer is a new World of Warcraft class for Conquest of Azeroth. This dark spellcaster is a master of undeath, using life force to summon multiple pets at once. Specializing in shadow damage, damage over time effects, and frost spells, necromancers build up runic power to unleash devastating effects and overwhelm foes with pets. Necromancers specialize in death, stacking plagues and other damage over time effects. Rime, a hybrid warlock frost mage that can turn into a permanent lich. And in animation, a pet-focused build that lets you control a small army. No matter how you specialize, necromancers are masters of undeath that cripple foes from afar while an army of minions takes them down. Play Conquest of Azeroth and other custom WoW realms free at ascension.gg.
As a professional mechanic, your tools are essential for your living. Icon Tools complete every repair without giving an inch. Go with Icon Tools. Tool truck quality, unbeatable value, only at Harbor Freight.
This is ridiculous. No. Oh, this dude's dead. All of the heating stuff just fell on him. He's being burned, dude. In other news, it's minorly heated up the area. It heated up about 30 degrees. 100 heating lamps got it up 3 degrees, which I think is ridiculous, frankly. Frank, someone talk to Frank. Why is this happening? Here's my idea. I have made a little bowl for him, that little cubby, and on top of this cubby is like 500 heating elements. I said eating, and hopefully it'll warm him up enough and it'll be as snug as a bug in gonna run. And honestly, I think I might actually bump the temperature automatically up to like 150 degrees. All of these preparations, I am proud to announce that the time to beat is 1 hour, 4 minutes, and 12 seconds. Okay, everybody, so great news. It's hold on, pausing timer. Okay, it's negative 44 degrees in here, and we'll go a little bit out. It's negative 45 all here, so you wanna know what? It's actually heating him up by 1 degree. Is he dead? Nope, he's getting there though. Oh, luckily didn't feel anything, so that's good. I got an idea. What if I connected a copper wire to him so he heated up with everything? What's the thing that transfers heat? Or does this transfer heat? No, it doesn't. Oh, heat pipe. That's what it is. We're gonna connect it to his feet. So basically, I'm transferring all of the heat from, you know, the 50 heating elements. Okay, he's on fire. Let's start this. Time to beat hour 6:20 or something. Okay, he's on fire. He's still on fire, even though it's negative 170 degrees outside. And there he goes. Night-night. Good night. Okay, so I've added a very small addition to the room. I've added a fire extinguisher, so he won't be on fire. Maybe if I add a few more heat tubes, it'll heat him up a little bit better and a little bit more evenly, because you don't want to be uneven. Time to beat is 1 hour, 9, and 20 seconds. Not a great start. You know, the fire extinguisher doesn't extinguish the fires, but that's only its entire purpose. Okay, you just need to last another minute, and I have this in the bag. This will be one of the craziest contraptions I've built to survive anything. Oh, the tide's turning quickly. No, 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 no. I was 40 seconds out. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm gonna skip this one for part 2 again. Part 2 is gonna be an awful video, dude. It's just like all of the worst ones. And the one after this is a strong wind. What's the difference between a strong wind and a sandstorm? It sounds real difficult, so I'm just going to make a wall of 100-ton weights, and it'll shift and fall over, because why not? Spawn our person, spawn the strong winds. Time to win is 1 hour, and we'll just call it 12 minutes, because I'm very confident I'll be able to win. Oh, it meant strong winds. It meant really strong winds, because those were 100-ton weights, and they just flew. But somehow this guy's withstanding it. I don't know. I guess just stay low, dude. Wait, what's the time again? I'm really bad at remembering what time I need to win. I'll go 1 hour 13, just for giggles. I thought it was 1 hour 12, but I think I can do 1 hour 13. Oh shoot, I zoned out. Alright, that's a win. That's a win. That's an easy win. Very, very easy win. Good job, dude. You know what? You can be a part of the next disaster, which we should move on to. Meteor showers. So I think this is just like the asteroid strike, but these are a little bit weaker. I don't know what my strategy is, because I kind of used a really overpowered one for the asteroid strike, so I don't know what I want to do for this one. And this isn't like a one and done deal. This is like straight 2 minutes of straight pounding. What if I just didn't do anything? Well, let me spawn a speedometer just in case this works out and it counts as me doing something. Time to beat hour 16 and 18 seconds. This should be easy. Oh, did they just spawn in random areas? I spawned it on top of him, I swear. Are they just spawning in random areas? This one's a little bit close. This is on the humongous map, so I'm definitely just at an advantage. This one's actually kind of close. We're good. This one's a little closer. Okay, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, 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 no. He's a tough man. I shouldn't have spoke. Is that one gonna be close? That was really close. Just don't waste 2 minutes of my life, please. Oh, thank you. I seen the shockwave. It was really close, dude. It's just like, you just wasting 2 minutes. I'm like, no, 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 no. You're just gonna waste 2 minutes. That might be a direct impact on me. I'm good on this one, but this one I'm done for. Well, what was my time? What was my time? It was like did I do it? Did I pass it? I think I don't know what my time was. I forgot. I need to remember these better, dude. I don't remember what my time was. I don't remember. I guess to be sure, we gotta go hour 17. That one's a little bit close. But we're good. And that's an hour 17. Easy W. This guy survived 2 disasters, which, you know, that's pretty crazy. Props to him. Look at this champ. 2 disasters under his belt. Let's move on to the next one. The next one's a whirlpool, which is a vortex that forms in water. I thought I cleared the disaster. I guess I didn't. Well, RIP to that guy. Was that literally the last meteor to spawn? It was the last meteor to spawn. As I was saying, we have to go to a water map because it's a whirlpool. Okay, so like, what does this whirlpool do? What? So what if I spawn a person in this? Okay. It does appear that this may be a little bit difficult. What if I spawn on the outer edges, though? Okay, yeah, doesn't matter. Okay, idea. What if I put a bunch of dampening boxes on the boat and connected it? That way, it won't get dragged down and it'll stay afloat. So time to beat is 1 hour 22 and 25 seconds. Alright, okay, hold on. So, it spawns in water, right? Like, any water. So, like, I can make a whirlpool in here, correct? And then I can spawn a person in this whirlpool, and this would count as me winning, technically, right? Like, I'm surviving a whirlpool right now, time to beat I'll give it hour 24. That's how confident I am. Here we go, look at this, it's a whirlpool. It's a vortex that forms in water. There could be a whirlpool in your bathtub if you spin your fingers around it or whatnot. This is a disaster. So that was it, right? Like, I didn't beat it. Look, I know somebody, more than one person, I know a lot of people will be upset about this win, but I'm pretty sure this is still a whirlpool, by definition. So for the final disaster, I'm going to go a little bit out of order here, and instead of doing these 2 tornadoes and the virus and the acid rain, I'm going to do a flood, because I literally just did a whole video about surviving different types of floods, so I'm pretty good at it. Well, time to beat, we'll just make an hour 29 just for simplicity's sake. Oh, okay, well, I thought I was about to do my outro, but apparently flash floods include, I don't know, rip currents. I guess I wasn't expecting my whole body to be flung. Okay, well, he keeps, like, dipping his head above water, or, like, bobbing up. Like, see, he's gonna get a little bit of oxygen there. It's just a battle, I guess we'll see. I was gonna do my outro, but maybe not. I was super cocky, but like I said, for some reason we're moving 50 miles per hour in the water. He is just holding on by a thread right now, dude. Oh, let's strap him down so he doesn't, I don't know, fly off. Okay, time to beat is an hour 31 and 36 seconds. Now I can do my outro. I hope you guys enjoyed my video. Please subscribe and comment your ideas. I got this idea from, I think a few comments actually commented this idea. But like I said, I'm saving the hardest natural disasters for part 2. But like, as you can see, I'm an hour and a half into this video, and I did the easy ones today. Like, half of them I didn't need to do anything. I didn't touch my keyboard once. Next part of this video is gonna be rough. No. Are you... Just waste my time. Waste it. Please waste my time as much as you can. That would be spectacular, honestly, if you just kept wasting my time. Okay, my time to beat is an hour. We'll just make it an hour 34, alright? This is ridiculous. I should not have to do this again. And that's an hour 34. I am done. I wasted so much time on this stupid flash flood. Goodbye. Today, I try to walk across the entire default map, but lightning is constantly trying to strike me down. So in order to protect my person, I must build a contraption to keep them safe. The problem is I can't make anything weightless or freeze anything, so my contraption has to be lightweight enough to where my guy can still walk, but also still protect.
Monday.com's AI blocks are a total game changer.
Excuse me if I find that hard to believe.
You know that llamas are biologically incapable of lying, right?
Does that come with knowledge?
Monday.com's AI blocks are designed to specifically help you at your work. Plus, you don't need to learn anything new.
So what? I just use it? No prompts or anything?
Let me show you how powerful it is. Sending bulk emails used to take hours. Now, AI summarizes, translates, personalizes, and sends them out in seconds.
I can definitely use that.
Now you're getting it. AI can sift through hundreds of CVs, contracts, or requests, pulling all the important information instantly, making your workflows 10 times more efficient. AI can summarize calls with clients and handle the manual work that follows.
Okay, but is it good for any kind of use case?
This AI fits any type of work. Marketing, sales, HR, anything. Thousands of companies are already using Monday.com's AI blocks.
I'm finally ready to let go of my AI phobia.
I'm telling you, Monday.com, the first work platform you'll love to use.
So what do you want to do without me? Do you like chickens? How about some more chickens? Maybe some pigs in a
So the question is, can I walk across the entire map without dying? Let's find out. Alright everybody, it's another challenge video time. It's been a while. Now before I actually get started with the challenge, I just want to quickly show you a little preview of how this is going to look. So I'm going to go on this environment setting down here. Lightning chance, 100%. Well, that's 1,000. Can I make it 1,000? No. And now, lightning will constantly be striking. As you can see, it's just striking everywhere. And I'm going to set a person down, and they're going to have to walk across the entire map, and I'm going to have to try and protect them from the lightning. And literally the only rule for this video is I just can't make anything weightless or freeze anything, because I feel like that just wouldn't be fun. It would defeat the whole purpose of this challenge. So let's just start the timer up. So obviously my first instinct is to just not do anything. And we're just gonna let this guy walk, right? Like maybe we just get lucky and we make it across. Oh, I should also mention as well is I can't make anything indestructible, and I must use destructible bindings. So my platform, whatever I decide to do, could easily break. May I also add how incredibly slow it is to walk across this map? Like, I bet each attempt will take me upwards of 10 minutes to walk across, so like this might suck a lot. Oh god, dude, every time lightning strikes close, I get puckered up a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, this is scary as hell. No! Well, I cleared him, so I have no freaking clue if he died. I'm gonna have to assume he did, though. Yeah, he got freaking struck down by the wrath of Zeus. Okay, so I guess what my first instinct is just to make an I-beam above this guy's head, but I-beams are obviously extremely heavy, right? Like, there's no way this dude can walk with a freaking metal beam on his head, right? No, it's no. He got decapitated is what happened. So what if I, first of all, got a small I-beam, put it above this guy's head, just like that. I can't imagine this is super heavy, but in the event that this is heavy, right, we add balloons. That's nice, balloons. Because then this will act as some upward force. Oh boy, guys, I think we have our first contraption. It's obviously still a little bit heavy, so what are my options here? I just need like a platform above my head. It doesn't need to be something freaking super... Oh, a wooden table, that would work. It doesn't need to be something super sturdy, right? I mean, this is gonna break, obviously. But what's also nice about the table, it's got like a little cup formation, like a little cubby where I can put some balloons. No! Are you still leaning over you? Okay, what if I just had him walk? Okay, hold on. Environment, lightning chance, 100%, and the frickin' London Tower falls down. Hear me out. 4 bowling balls. These frickin' bowling balls. I guess it's because they're far away from this dude's head, so it's got a lot of torque on it, but like, I don't know, dude. Well, what if I just had 1 bowling ball above this dude's head? Because it could still possibly... What if I had a balloon above this guy's head? Wait a second. If I had a balloon above this guy's head, like, super frickin' big, you know, this guy too big. Yeah, this ain't frickin' up, dude. Let's get back on the ground here. There we go. Because, I mean, okay, we get struck by lightning, the balloon pops, but my guy stays alive, hopefully. Maybe the lightning might just puncture right through it, but I don't know. I guess it's C, though. He's also really slow because he's, like, got upward momentum. He's, like, walking on the moon right now. No, I don't want to frickin' save it. I want to follow him. There we go. Look at him. He's like that dude that... What was his name? Neil Armstrong? Yeah, he's like him. He's walking on the frickin' moon. Look at him. Doing, doing, doing. It's a puppet. Look how far we moved. Look how far we have left. Oh, the balloon popped, but it didn't kill him. What was that? Well, now he's got no protection whatsoever, and it's just pure luck on whether or not he makes it to the end. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop! Lightning doesn't strike twice in the same area, and it just did it freaking 4 times. Oh! Oh, he just got struck twice and he's still alive. Holy crap, what a trooper. His leg kind of got, like, shattered, though. So, like, we made it 118 meters, and we still have about 825 to go. So he better get a move on it here. We're going to be sitting here all freaking day. He's actually re-healing. Like, he was at 93%, and now he's at 94. He's re-healing. He's Frankenstein. Okay, that's not what Frankenstein would have done. He's still cooking, though. That's the 3rd time he got struck by lightning, and he's still alive. Okay, and that's another lightning strike. We're at 83% integrity, and he is no longer walking anymore. Come on, get up there. We go. God bless, dude. Come on. How can you get struck 5 times? And then 1 freaking kill shot from this guy is all you need. Yeah, dead, bleeding, dismembered, heart stop, brain dead. Sounds like one of those commercials you get like for medicine or something. You know, I never actually did test if the balloon idea was like a good idea. I guess we can test it now. Oh yeah, the frickin' the balloon one I did Jack Pine. Yeah, the lightning just goes right through it. You know what? Let's take this challenge home right frickin' now. We're gonna I-beam. We're gonna resize it to be the thinnest thing ever. Thin as a piece of paper, and we're gonna extend it extremely far out. And we are going to put 1 balloon down, and we'll resize it like there. And okay, no. Oh! This is what's gonna take us home. This right here. I really need to make sure that this balloon right here doesn't, like, pop. Because if the balloon pops, this whole thing kind of gets ruined. I think it's gonna work. Let's run it. Okay, try this again. Well, okay, so the IB was actually frozen, making this whole thing not work as I thought it would. Because now this dude's on the ground, and now I'm adjusting this mid... God, I was so hopeful for about 10 seconds until I realized the thing was frozen. This balloon has to frickin' be big enough. There is no way that this balloon cannot support the weight of this. Oh, okay, it's actually too big. No! The thing break! Oh, dude, that worked though. Okay, he just can't walk. For some reason, even though this weighs technically like nothing, he can't move. Oh no.
Ever downloaded a mod that completely wrecked your PC? That's why I use Wiimod. I've been using Wiimod for a long time so that I don't have to grind in games. Wiimod's a trainer that lets you safely modify your favorite single-player games so that they're easier and more fun to play. I can now play some really hard games that I would have never been able to experience without Wiimod. And I mean, look at these reviews. It's safe. I've been using it for a long time to reduce tedious grinds in some games. What? Wiimod is amazing. Used it for years. I just started using it about a month ago and it's worked for every game so far. If you're trying to level up safely, give Wiimod a try.
No, because now it's freaking tipping over. Oh my god, dude. And it killed him, and it killed him, and it killed him, and it killed him. Oh my god. Wait a freaking second. Hold your horses. I think I just found the mystical answer to all of our questions. Look at this thing. This thing doesn't weigh anything. This weighs absolutely nothing. I have the weight mod that I downloaded a few videos ago. And as it freaking turns out, you can set the weight on one of these. So, in theory, I set the weight to piddly poop. I get a dude down. I make it super freaking big. And let's ride, baby. Let's see how this one goes. Oh, this is so stupid, dude. Oh my god. What happened? He got shocked, but it's not touching him. Did it have to be wooden? That just doesn't make sense. Okay, hold on. Let me do some quick testing here. Let me slow her down 15% here. Okay, so the weight actually doesn't freaking do anything, and the lightning can still easily penetrate it. Typically, I don't allow healing in these challenges, but I'm going to allow this specific thing because there's still a very likely chance that this thing will break. So I'm going to allow it. Call it cheating, but I think I have an idea. Okay, it's really hard to see what's going on here, but let me run you through it. Over here, I have a metronome that goes to 4 of these healing juice shooters, and hopefully, I made them as small as I possibly can go. So if I activate the metronome, it'll constantly be healing him. Now, the reason I said I don't think this is against the rules is because if lightning strikes, this machine can entirely collapse. I really think this is just kind of like one-time use sort of thing, but who knows? Maybe will work? I don't know. I'm hoping this takes us to the finish line, because this would be a crazy finish. Because this machine is stupid. He already broke his foot. He broke his foot on absolutely nothing. If this manages to work, I'm going to do a backflip onto my head, dude. This is absolutely ridiculous that I'm making it this far. Granted, I haven't been struck by lightning yet, so... Why are you on the ground, you dingle nut? Get up! What, are you tired or something? Okay, I think what's happening is when you shrink something so small, it just starts glitching out, and I think that's starting, like, kind of what's happening. Okay, yeah, for some reason the straps on the thing broke, and now they're just dangling around doing nothing. Like, why did you break? Okay, we're getting extremely lucky because I don't think this machine's going to help us out very much in the long run, but this guy is walking quite far right now. I think we're about 25% of the way through the map right now, and we haven't been struck once. I'm sure when I say this, I'm going to get struck down. I got struck by lightning. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. There we go. Let's get back in the saddle here. There we go, buddy. Okay, how far are we, dude? I really would hope this is the run. We are close to halfway. Oh my god.
Oh, the machine works. Get your ass up right now. You better get a move on it. Get up
right now. That's what I am talking about. We do not quit around here. If this isn't the attempt, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's just so boring. No. You're not really kicking up dust? Yeah, there you go. Get your rhythm back. Here we go again, kicking up dust. Come on, we're not a horse. Stop doing the cha-cha slide and start walking, dude. Thank you. For some reason, every little bit, he's got to do some little shuffle. Here we go again. Cha-cha real smooth. Here we go. Come on. This is how slow he's walking. Holy crap. I pray and I pray. I pray we make it across. If we don't make it across, I'm gonna lose it. If we do not make it across, I'm going to rage the hardest I've ever raged before. What do you want me to commentate on right now? Oh boy, look at that lightning strike. That was super close. Can we just take a second to look at the ground and how charred it is? Like literally almost every single square inch of the ground has been brutally charred. What the hell kind of performance was...
In this legendary space MMO, the heroic acts and merciless betrayals of its players weave the fabric of the universe. Who will remember you when the dust settles? Become a legend, only in EVE Online.
You cannot tell me you can walk 600 meters and then 652. Yeah, you trip and you flip over on a pebble. Yeah, move backwards, lose all of your progress. You are such a freaking nincompoop. Nincompoop to all ever be a nincompoop. Oh, we lost a gun. We lost a gun. No. No! It was a direct hit. Please, oh my god, please just keep it moving. Oh my god. Oh my, he did die. That dude was dead. He was dead. And now he's knocked out and we're unconscious laying on the ground. This isn't good. Yes, yes! That is the spirit that I am talking about. It's been 1 hour of a guy walking, dude. This video's gonna be awful. I don't even care though. I'm completing this because I always try, I guess I should say try and beat my challenges. Okay, I don't know how this metronome hasn't broke. I really don't. You can see that I didn't make this indestructible or anything. I mean, this thing's been struck by lightning like 5 times and it survived. I haven't made anything indestructible. I'll prove it to you right now. Toggle indestructibility, yeah, I haven't touched any of these things. These are all very breakable and they haven't broken yet. I think it's because I haven't been directly hit by lightning. Like, I got the afterglow of the lightning. Like, if I get directly hit by lightning, it's over. Okay, we are officially under 100 meters to go. We just gotta touch the other side. We just have to touch the other side and it's over. No. Okay, that honestly kind of helped a little bit. That pushed us forward. And he got right back up. And he got right back up because he's in high spirits. He knows the end's coming. Please, please. Hey, that was close. Literally look how close we are. Literally look how close we are. What was that? What was that? We tripped over nothing. What was that? Like, we're fine, but that's just so unnecessary. Don't ruin this. Don't ruin the win. We'll slow it down here. He's just gotta touch the other side. I'm getting my mouse right over the buzzer beater. No, it's not a buzzer beater. Why did I even say that? And time. Oh, okay, I reset the time. I do want to test, though, to see if this would have killed me if I did get struck by lightning. Oh, okay, if I got struck directly by lightning, that would have definitely killed me, just for the record. I don't think that counted as cheating. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Thank you to this person in my Discord for the idea. If you want to join my Discord server, link in the description. I've also started a new channel for all non-People Playground content. That's also in the description. Subscribe, like, comment your ideas. Goodbye. I found a UFO in the Steam workshop that hones onto humans and tries sucking them. And then I asked you guys to try and survive this UFO attack through any means necessary. And the question I want to know is, can you guys survive a UFO attack? Well, let's find out. Alright, here we are on the playground, and before we get started, I obviously had to show you this monstrosity of a contraption, which is a UFO. Now, what's craziest about this contraption is it uses 0 mods. Like, this is made completely in the base game with nothing. And I'm just going to quickly show you what happens when I spawn in a person right next to it. So we'll spawn a person a little bit away from it, because as you can see, there's a decimator that immediately sucks people up. So let's spawn a person like right here. The UFO will track that there's a person and move over to it and suck them up. And your guys' goal is to survive today. Now, let's quickly move over to the form I had you guys fill out for this challenge. And the only thing I asked you was, how would you survive a UFO attack? And then right here, you gave me your response. But also, as you can see, you guys gave me a lot of responses. 387 to be exact. And since there's so many responses, I will be using this random number generator to randomly generate a response to look at. Without further ado, let's see how many people survive. Generating response number 1, 64. Detailed description of your escape plan. Attach 1,000 weight blocks onto a rectangle frame, then to my body. Like, so strap a bunch of weights onto something, then strap that thing onto you. I think like a belt. Your name is LMLD. Alright, LMNOP. So what we have here is we have to spawn in a human, and you said attach 1,000 weights No. Some pillars of 1,000-ton weights around. No. Sorry about that, Elemental P. We will try that again. There we go. Now we need to strap all of these to you. So I assume your strategy here is to become so heavy that the UFO can't pick you up. But as you saw, the UFO just deletes stuff, which I kind of didn't tell you guys, because then you could figure out its weakness. I kind of did hide that from you. I'm sorry. But spawning the UFO, as you can see, I spawned it away, and it could still find you and pick you up. You left 2 weights behind, so that's good. Let me just toss those in there real quick. Generate next reply, 120. Your detailed description of your escape plan is to make a shed out of steel bars, the red one? Wait, what? Make a shed out of the steel bars, the red one. Like I-beams? And make it double layered and stick life syringe in the person. Wow, this is some grammar right here. Your name is Addict. Okay, so let's make a shed out of I-beams. The red one specifically, so let me get a red one. Alright, there we go. And let's make a shed real quick. I mean, if this thing doesn't look amazing, I don't know what does. Let's drop a person here, and they do need a life syringe. So let me get them that. There we go. Stuck that right in him. Let's get our UFO.
The devil has come to Pennsylvania.
Jack and Janet's small claim that an evil presence has found its way into their home. 8 people live in this house. 8 people have experienced this. 8 people are not crazy.
So, when did this start?
Heather's called from work. There's something in the attic. Dad, there's an evil here. Something I've felt before. This thing in your house is a demon. It's the first one that we ever encountered. We were young. We were scared. We ran away. And after all these years, it wasn't done with our family.
Defend us. Be our safeguard against the devil.
In nomine Patris, et Filii et Spiritus Sanctus, by the power of our Lord Jesus Christ.
I don't know how to protect you this time.
How about this? We do an episode of David meeting famous people.
We were just waiting around for an episode to start, and I thought, why not maximize my time and come up with some ideas for next season? Dude, what would they get out of it?
Such short heads.
How about the interesting careers we wanted when we were kids? For example, I wanted to be a ventriloquist.
I'm gonna have nightmares of being a kid and having you try to throw your voice when you're little, and so you would have to, where's her?
Scared you?
It was weird. And then she would be thrilled if you didn't know where it was coming from because it would be successful for her.
You can paint a face on your finger, eyes, and this is the mouth, and you make it move, and then you practice. You say, hello, how are you? It's a lot harder. It's a lot harder than you think it is.
Meanwhile, we're just begging her to sound like Mom.
We're traumatized.
To sound like my mom.
Why, so what's wrong with what I'm doing? It was traumatizing. This is not a good. She'd also play dead, but that's for another day.
Oh, I don't even want to talk about that. I am telling you, that's a terrible thing to do to your children. You should never do that to the children. when your kids aren't behaving, you play did. That's horrible. Just horrible. Please don't tell anybody I did that. Well, she wanted to be an undercover cop. She can't lie for anything.
That's true. I do have a tendency to want there to be something suspicious. My husband calls it the courteous robber. But then one day I said, there are these footsteps in the snow that go up to our door. And he couldn't get in. So then they go to the next door and the door after that. And he said, I think it's the postman.
Yes.
Who can't relate to quirky families? I have a new one. Dad's inability to dress casually.
It's true. You always make me look like a slob.
If I ever said you look like a slob, my dad really has a hard time dressing down. I mean, he was in there without a tie on today. He could have practically been in his pajamas. I'm very comfortable.
I know. That's the point. You're only comfortable in formal clothes.
I think we're too hung up on his pants. Have you ever seen Dad wear something that's not a button-down shirt?
No.
Even on informal,
There's a reason for it. My neck is long. I wear leisure clothes that could be functioning as formal clothes. I'm leisure.
When you were a kid, you came up with all these facts. And I would say, where did you learn that? And she would say, on a commercial.
If I said it saw it in a commercial, it was probably true.
4 out of 5 dentists agree with you, Lisa.
All right.
It's 4 out of 5 they chose.
Yeah. At least a fact is perhaps a fact, perhaps not. It's something that Lisa thinks is a fact.
Before I forget, what are your grievances about past episodes that you wanted to provide feedback about?
Write this down. So number 1, does it look stale that we're always sitting around Mom and Dad's kitchen table?
Well, we do always sit around Mom and Dad's kitchen table.
I know that. But does it look weird that that's all we seem to do when we're not at the office?
Hasn't anyone ever seen Friends? I don't hear Jennifer Aniston ever complaining that they were in the same apartment the whole time.
Whether it's the kitchen table or whether it's a conference room table, we're all just sitting around. You're here, I'm here, you're here, you're here, or I'm there and you're here, and she's here. And I wanted to be there.
Today?
Yeah, for this episode, I wanted to be there.
In this scene?
Yes, this is where I wanted to be. But you guys wouldn't let me do it. Keep in mind, for this episode to be perfect, I really do need to be sitting in that seat.
You want this seat?
Yeah, I did. I want that seat.
Fine, let's switch. I don't care.
I'd love to. Now this will be a great episode.
These episode ideas that are coming from the two of you just seem like a chance for you to vent and criticize us.
What's the big deal about it? I think that's what the public wants.
Yeah, I think so too. It's very relatable to complain about your parents.
Oops, spawning in, UFO. It's spawning right above them. Now, honestly, I'm not sure if this thing will detect the person inside. I guess we will see. Okay, well, it just took the roof right off. Oh, no way. No way. You are like a butthole hair away from being deleted right now. Who knew a little she shed was gonna be the thing to stop you? Generating next reply 150. The detailed description is build a box above the UFO. Why would you not build it below? And kill it with an RPG launcher. And your name is the one who survives. Okay, so here's our person, and they need an RPG to defend themselves, as any good American has. Now we need to get our UFO, but before we unpause time, I have to build a box above the UFO because that's logical. And oh my god, I made a box. Here we go. The box is above the UFO. The person has an RPG. Let me slow down time. And I will try and point this RPG straight up as fast as I can and shoot straight up. So here we go. I'm pointing the guy up, shooting straight up. I just blew it up. The box is falling. Okay, this is American right here. Oh, but the box...
Why can't I make any changes without an admin approval? Why?
With Monday.com's intuitive work management platform, you have the power. Not IT, not admins. You're in charge. So you can tailor work exactly how you love to do it. For example, you can add custom fields and choose how you like to view your work without needing help from IT. That's why over 225,000 customers love to use Monday.com, because you have the freedom to build it exactly how you picture it. The first work platform you'll love to use. Monday.com.
Just following the guy. Yeah, you shot the UFO down though, that's the first. But unfortunately you did die, because you crushed yourself. Generating next reply, 357. This person's detailed plan is by accepting death. But fight the aliens by tying yourself to the floor using ropes and hiding in a small brick house with machine guns constantly firing at the UFO. Now with this one there's quite a bit to unpack here, so I need to first start by making a little brick house. I mean, I don't think it can get much smaller than this. Well, make a brick house, just like that. Here's our guy. Now he needs ropes to tie himself down, so let's rope him in. And we need a machine gun to constantly be shooting upwards. Let's get our metronome, and we'll set it to 32. Alright, so that for some reason didn't work. Why is that? God, this is so stupid how some of the stuff in this game works. How does it matter? Because it still didn't work. Oh, because I tied it to the wrong thing. Alright, I got it. Okay, so we have a working machine gun tied to the house. That's good. These are some very American responses, because the last two have just been shoot it. UFO spawned in. Machine gun activated. Let's see if you can take down the UFO. Okay, that's not good. The metronome has been deleted. The alien cannot get down to the person. It just got shot out of the sky, I think. There is some small movement within the UFO. I think it sees the guy. Okay, so it moved down a little bit. The UFO is still technically working, but like, not really. Okay, oh no wait, no way, no way. The weight of the UFO just crushed the building, dude. The weight of the UFO on the house crushed the guy, and the house is falling apart still as we speak. I forgot to tie the house together, so like it's just falling apart right now. You did unfortunately die. I thought you had that around the back, but that is obviously not the case. Generating next response, 17. This person's amazing detailed description is running away and finding a pebble, and then throwing the pebble perfectly so it goes through the glass, hitting the alien while he's distracted. They're gonna run away. And this is from Genius Flatalitu. Don't know how you say that. So here's our guy, and we need a pebble. Is that how you spell pebble? Or do I just not have a pebble? Rock, maybe? Well, that's a little bit too big to be considered a pebble. Maybe this is smaller? Oh wait, do I have a brick? Alright, so this is your pretend pebble. It's actually pretty heavy. This thing's heavy as crap, dude. That thing just pulled him over. So here's how this is gonna go, I guess. I'll give you a little bit of distance here. We're spawn the AI behind you. You're going to rock. You're gonna walk away, and as soon as I unpause and put in slow motion, we're gonna chuck that pebble at this UFO so hard that it won't even know what's happening. We're starting, and we're gonna just chuck it backwards. Not you. Shoot. I'll just chuck the pebble. You run away. I'm chucking the pebble. I hit. Uh-oh, it just fell off. Did you got it wrong? Are you faster than it? No, not even close. Get down on the ground, maybe? Or not. Generating next reply, 104. Well, this is a very different approach, and that approach is just manning up and taking it like a champ from yours truly, Teddy the Drunkard. Hell yeah, man, that's the American way. Just for this bravery, I'm giving you a good old beer for the way out here. You might as well drink up before you die. I'll spawn it far away so you can at least enjoy the beer a little bit. The last thing I ever tasted was that beer, and the beer went with him too. Generating next reply, 240. Detailed description. This person is going to launch an EMP bomb towards it and then eat the aliens. And their name is the guy without a sniper rifle. Now, here's the setup here. I kind of went through the process of already doing everything. I'm going to unpause time. You're going to follow the button, activate the EMP. And once that activates, all the mechanical parts in this UFO will be destroyed. However, what you fail to realize is once this thing is destroyed, it will have nowhere to go but straight down onto you. So, I'm not quite sure what's going to happen here. It's probably not going to be good though. So here he goes on the button. There goes the EMP. It worked as I suspected, and it's falling right on you as I just suspected right before the round. And there you go. Next response, 237. Okay, this one's a bit odd. Your detailed description is a big mirror that's weightless connected to my head with a fixed cable. Your name is Cheese Frog. Okay, we have a ginormous mirror.
Imagine bringing your side project to life just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want, and watch it take shape.
Shut up!
You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one, to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise-grade systems. Everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation, where you can go as far as your imagination takes you. Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality, right now.
In Albion, no matter where you go or what you do, your mount will accompany you on your journey. Perhaps you'll pick the ox, a merchant's best friend. It can carry anything you throw at it. Anything. Okay, maybe not that much. Or the fearless armored horse. It doesn't mind riding even into certain...
Attached to you. You look really stupid, but maybe, just maybe, this will surprise me. We'll plop her in slow motion just in case something cool starts to happen, but I think what's just going to happen is the UFO is going to come down and delete you. Alright, the UFO is descending, getting ever so closer, and there goes the mirror, and there goes Cheese Frog. Wow, I don't know what I just did. I just dropped a 100-pound weight on that thing just to do something, and I just spawned a black hole. Alright, well, here's the UFO. Somehow it's still semi-functioning. I don't even know what I just did. Whatever, moving on. Generate next response 309. Detailed description is kill the guard defending my door and break the wall. Your name is Fishman. Are you responding to a different video I did? There's no guard, and there's no door, and there's no wall. Okay, I guess I'll try to explain what's going on here. So here's you. Here's the guard standing outside your door. I gave you a shotgun so you can kill the guard standing outside your door. And in case you forgot, this is a video about a UFO, so here's that. I guess let's kill this guy and forget about the UFO. Put the gun up to the wall. Oh. Okay, how is this dude not dying? Okay, there we go. You know, I'm not entirely sure if the UFO even sees you. I find it odd that it doesn't, but may not. But you did kill the guard, so that's good, at least. You have completed your goal. Oh, that's not good, probably. That's probably really not good, actually. How are you not dead? You're leaning backwards. You're leaning backwards. What are you doing? Well, that was a very interesting round. 2 people died that round, which this guard wasn't even a part of the video. I don't know. Generate next response 72. In this absolutely incredible response, this person would use pizza. How? I don't know, but they're gonna use it. Their name is Pizza John. Now, obviously this is up to interpretation here, but we're gonna just put like 500 pizza slices down, and maybe the UFO won't see them. Well, you gotta stop eating the pizza slices in order for them to protect you. Now you're fat, and you keep getting fatter because you keep eating this. Okay, so I ordered about 17 pepperoni pizzas and just stacked them on top of you. This is probably more like 30. Pizza John, I really hope for your survival. It does seem like the UFO doesn't notice you. Oh, well, something tells me that the UFO may see you. Oh my, this is not good. 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 Is he gone? And it's taking all the pizza. And it's taking all the pizza. Wow, what a sad ending. Pizza John and the pizzas were just disintegrated. Generate next response 181. Okay, this person has a detailed plan and they're gonna chuck frogs at it. And their name's Pickle. Now, last time we tried chucking something at the UFO, it didn't go too good, but maybe this time it's different. Now, just like before, I'm going to give you a little bit of a head start. And what's different this time is I will be chucking the frogs back at the UFO while you walk away. So, good luck. I should put it in slow motion. I have to keep chucking the frogs. Boom! I just killed a frog. Let's keep chucking them. That frog just got deleted. It's coming after the frogs now. Oh, uh-oh, that frog just got electrified and it shocked you. Okay, well that ricocheted and hit you. Sorry about that, dude. Let's keep chucking frogs. Oh no, the frogs are dying. Okay, the UFO is on a mission after you, dude. This is not good. You're about to get hit by a UFO. Possibly the first time in human history. Yeah, you just got hit by a UFO. Vehicular manslaughter. Well, you're not dead yet, but I will say this. This is the one way I did not expect someone to die in this video, was being hit in the air by the UFO. You're not doing good, but you're not dead. No, now you're dead. Generate next response 241. Your detailed plan is to send a black hole bomb to consume the UFO. Your name is Holy Fish. Now, we already seen that this UFO has a black hole built inside of it, so... Okay, well, here's our UFO, here's our guy, and I'm about to spawn a black hole right here. Now, I can't spawn the black hole too close or else it'll suck the guy in, so I'm going to try and spawn the black hole right here. Is that going to cause a problem? Yep, it is. Oh, funny enough, the UFO doesn't actually get deleted by the black bomb, so that's black bomb, black hole. Generate next response 37. Okay, now this is a good response.
Since you're already playing games, why not earn some free rewards while you're at it? All you need to do is download Bob.
Shut up!
Wants to end off on. Your detailed description is breaking the leg of the guy next to me and driving away in my rocket-powered car. Your name, Legbreaker. What an amazing way to end a video. Alright, here we are. Right here is our guy with his rocket-powered car, and next to him is the guy's leg we're breaking. Well, not really. We're shooting it off with the shotgun. And behind that is the UFO, and we're using this guy as bait. So if you guys enjoyed the video, please subscribe, like, comment, just because I do your ideas. Go in the description and check out my non-people playground own channel and Discord server if you'd like. And without further ado, let's start the final round. Unpausing, this guy's legs get shot off. This should start off. Oh, I did it. Oh, get moving. Okay, we're outpacing that thing easily, dude. Get lost. We win. As a matter of fact, the guy's leg you shot off lived longer than you did. The UFO can't get to him, he's too low to the ground. So this whole time you could just duck and the UFO can't get to you? That seems like an oversight. Goodbye. I downloaded a mod that allows you to change the in-game speed to whatever you wanted. You can make the game run at 0.1x speed or 100x speed. But today, my goal is to get a person from the top of the tower map to the bottom of the tower map alive. But the game will be locked at 25x speed. At these speeds, it's nearly impossible to control where the character goes, so it'll be extremely difficult for them to get to the bottom alive. But the question is, can I do it? Let's find out. Alright, here we are on the playground, and as I said, we currently are on the tower map, which is literally just a tower that is 740 meters tall, which is like 2,000 feet in freedom units. And we're gonna get this guy to the bottom of the map without him dying. But, like I said, we're going to turn the in-game speed up by 25x. And at these speeds, and look at him, I'm not even touching him. He's walking backwards. Like, what even is going on? Let me quickly spawn a person just to show you how insane it is. I'm gonna spawn a person and just look how fast they drop on the ground. I mean, you blink and that dude is on the ground. Oh, and they're gone. Let's turn it back. I want to also show you, I guess, like what happens when I turn it to 0.1x speed. I think this is just like 10%. Yeah, that's just normal 10% speed. What about 0.001? Okay, I mean the game's literally just frozen. I didn't really know what I expected. Okay, and then we'll quickly do 100. Oh my god. It's like, you can't even, like, I spawned the guy in and they're just, like, there, and then they're not. Yep, bye. Okay, let's stop messing around. Let's set the game speed to 25x, and let's get started with our challenge here. Okay, so we're at... Oh, can you hold on, dude? Alright, well, let's see if the guy lived from that fall. Okay, he's just gonna scoot himself off and he's gonna kill himself. Hey, would you give me a second to, like, try and help you out here? Like, come on. It's been 12 seconds and you just jumped face first off the cliff. Okay? I think after this ledge, there's the big drop. Yeah, okay. We just cannot let this guy fall off from this ledge right here. Now, I do want to make a quick rule. I can't, like, heal the guy with, like, life syringes or anything like that. I think that's the only rule. I also can't freeze time, obviously, because that would defeat the whole purpose of it being super fast. I guess let's try and drag him. Okay, that was a bad idea. Don't try and drag anybody in that speed. Okay, let's try that again. I spawned them in and they just killed themselves. That guy actually did kill himself. Okay, this might be more difficult than I originally thought. Hold on. I need to, like, build a gate. So this... Okay, this is near... No. Perfect. Just gently drop it. Okay, we're gonna freeze this for now, and we're gonna copy and paste. Perfect. Let's spawn our person in. We have our person inside our gate here. I shouldn't have froze it, because now I can't freeze time and move it. Okay, we're gonna have to do this very carefully. No, he's gonna... Did he just knock himself out? I don't know. Okay, we gotta... He died. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? How did you even die? Okay, well, let's try that again. Okay, let me try and, like, slowly... This is good. Guys, I don't know. This might be impossible. I just don't know. How am I gonna do this? Okay, slowly raise. Slowly. Okay, I built a gate. Okay, we got our guy. He's trapped down here. So let's move the gate. I can't move it, dude. I can't do anything at this speed. Like, as soon as I try moving this a little bit, he's gonna die. I'm sorry, that's just gonna be the case. I don't even know what the strategy here is. I truly don't. Jump off. Jump. I dare you. Jump. Jump. Do it. Yeah, bye-bye. Okay, is there, like, an item that can cushion people's fall? Like, does insulator... Oh, is there anything, like, cushiony I can use, maybe? I don't know. What if I tried to build a tower that they could land on? They'll, like, break the fall, maybe? Oh my god. I think also a rule I'm going to implement right now is if I want to build something, I have to keep the game speed at 25x because it makes it way harder to do anything, including build. So I think I might just keep the game speed set at this. Wait, I have an idea. What if I just put a person in a hovercraft? Let me strap them in. Stop moving. Stop. Stop. Perfect. Fly. Fly. Okay. Okay, where did the guy go? Okay, this is not looking good. There's, like, hovercraft pieces everywhere, but there's no guy. I don't know where the dude went. Where's the... Okay. Dude, he has already decomposed... By the time it's been 30 seconds, and the guy already decomposed almost entirely by the time I found him. Okay, well, that was a failed idea.
Ever downloaded a mod that completely wrecked your PC? That's why I use Wiimod. I've been using Wiimod for a long time so that I don't have to grind in games. Wiimod's a trainer...
Idea. I mean, I literally didn't even see the thing, like, go down. It was there and then it wasn't. No, I don't even know why I spawned. Okay, how big is this ledge? What, like 4 feet? How'd you break your head? How'd you die? That didn't even make sense. I don't know what the point of spawning people in is, because, like, they just walk right off. Okay, I got an idea. Let's put a person in a bus like this, and let's strap him down. This is so garbage. Stop, move. One of these gotta connect. Okay, the dude stopped moving. Okay, good. His feet, stop. Oh my god. I'm trying to strap this guy in, but it is actually near impossible. I'm gonna strap this guy to the bus with as many bindings as I can possibly put, and maybe, like, I don't know, it'll act like a seatbelt, I guess? But I have to delete all the bindings now, but there's so many of them, because I can't control anything with this, like, active is near impossible. Yeah, I didn't... I'm gonna break something. I'm gonna lose it. If this guy can stop, like, polka dancing right now and just stay still for a second. Is this connected to anything? Okay, I think it is. Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay, well, I'm gonna activate the bus and it'll be here and then it won't be here. So, I guess let's send her off. 3, 2, 1. I'm hoping. Well, before I send off, I'm hoping the idea here is that these act like seatbelts and the guy lives the fall. Okay, and then the bus doesn't move and the bus gets lit on fire. This is awesome. Why is he bleeding out? What even just happened? One of the bindings is stuck or something. One of the bindings is a... connected to some. Something, and it just caused it to not move. Maybe a semi-truck would be better. Just fly off the edge.
Yeah, much better.
Your responsibility is great, and so must be your worship. Don't speak sauerkraut. This is a Reuben sandwich. I wasn't expecting this. I got it, Sam. Oh, really, my heart is breaking. With every speck of dirt, Mama keeps on looking for you. With one more speck of dirt on my face. You're not enough money. Hey. You don't look like now. Even if you step across the street for a few hours a day. Tomorrow one less day. Oh, I must find a new and walk my turn. Some things you can do here and now. Instead of your contact shop next door. Yeah, or will you be here tomorrow? Me? Howdy, fellas. Me, I already asked you after a hard day at work. Well, dirty. I bet you wish you had super clean homes to go to like a buddy thing. Well, yeah. Well, that's good news. My mother-in-law has remaining shifts available at unbeatable prices. Who's gonna pay? Heck, I'll take the day. I could use some aid to take the break. Why not?
So, glasses on, pulling took a pill, red or blue. 2,
Hey guys, notice the left what is your
Bye! Shoot him and run, that's what I said. Chance says, shoot him and run, okay? Don't get caught. Woo! Nice! 110. Oh. Thought he was coming down. Oh my god! How am I even losing this game, man? And I'm good. Cool. a good little chance. Oh, he's dead. Okay. See that med kit right there? I'm gonna use that. And he's already gonna die. Jeez, man. That's way better. Wrong email, brother. Okay, what do I do now? Uh-oh. This guy's really good. Take it from you. Brother. 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 Brother! Yeah, this is a good one. Oh, come on! Oh, come on!
We're not aiming that!
Exactly. What am I aiming at, brother? Oh my god! Uh-oh. What? Where's that reach? Not authorized. Okay, cool. What is that supposed to mean? Like, what is not authorized supposed to mean if it's a public server? Enough of that. $800. So what is wrong with this game? If you really think about it. Pressing Q, S, A, and caps lock is weird. F. We all know what F stands for, boys. Whee. Whee. That's green key. Only I could shift lock. Wait, no, I can't. It's off. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? When can I attack? Badoop. Badoop. Are you freaking kidding me? And I know a girl probably when I see it, says your son. That goes upstairs. He's gonna stay with his mother until he dies. Most Hank thing ever in Hankerville. Sorry, Bobby. Yep. Looks like you two made it out. Thanks for saving Bonnie. No problem. Looks like you two made it out. I don't feel well. Thanks for saving Bonnie. Thanks for saving Bonnie. I don't feel well. You two made it out. Thanks for saving Bonnie. Thanks for saving. No problem. Oh my god. I don't think you're saying. Looks like you. Oh my god, dude. Pointing and also pointing. What does this do? Yeah, I should have seen that coming. What? I jumped over that. Watch me play the piano. Oh, watch you, Bill. I'll play the bells. Oh, mother. Hey. Dang old man. Dangle, dangle. Man, dangle, dangle man, dangle man. Dangle. Oh. Yo, I'm Chef Lesky. That's probably the name too. I'll just be Louis Skim. Louis Skim. Louis Skim. Yo, why do you have this blue what the hell? Where's my boy Chance? Yo! Yo, I love my boy Chance. Flies offline. Okay, shut. Brainless slingshot. Let me guess, slingshot's offline. No? Yo. Ew, no, I'm never playing Dress to Impress. Hell no. Ugh. Don't want that in my recommended, ever. Boom Helen, what was her name? Rusty? Dusty? The best man. Dingle, dingle, dingle. Boys, help! Sukuna. Let me drink a beer, man. I just literally walked off of it. Is that a job application? I'm touching it. Nothing. Is that Asgard? Driving in my car after a year. Bump is shaped like a deer. These are Robux, okay. It's because the one thing you love in your games is pay to win. Yeah, no, everyone hates pay to win. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, the pump is shaped like a deer. Oh my god. Talking to one driver. Uh-oh, no. I played Forsaken, okay? You're not kidding me. You're not kidding me. He gets me. Crash, buddy. Okay, cool. Stop jumping in front of me. Woo! Oh god, there's 3 Asgores. Oh! What else can he do? What if I like... Pop? What is that thing? Asgore egg. Eggsgore. No! I slid off of it. It was like, I'ma slide you now. Right off of me. And it just slid me right off. Driving in my car right after a beer. Sons. Yo, man. Oh my god. Hey, it's me! Got you! He can't turn! Driver yet? I haven't been a driver. You don't see love is on the grass. Hey, it's me! Got you! Sorry. Hello for a second. Hurry, come You're it! Stand still! Forget about it. going to the drink. I'm traumatized by the Asgores. How do I Asgore? How does one Asgore? Birdly. Come on, nature! How do I Asgore?
I played these games before! I said I played these games before! I played these games before! I played... I played these games before! I played...
Oh my god. So much Asgore. I'm too lazy to drive. The hitbox? What is this, huh? Some sort of... some sort of, Forsaken stuff going on here? Driving in my car after every year. It's shaped like an Asgore. Eat. Asgore and Truck. That person's dead. I'm stuck. Brody's stuck. No! Work the wheels, work the wheels. Oh my god, dude, I didn't see that car come. What the? This game sucks. Ah! I've played these games before. What the Sigma. Oh, speed flare. How about that? I'm stuck. Something back there, dude. He's empty. booty. Kumaya. Romando. Are all of them just gonna die? Wow. I may have done something wrong. Oh god. Why is he building tools, by the way? My dad. That sucks. Wait, come on. Is this inking? Oh, this is inking. Okay. Okay, never mind. He just wants it here with him. Amazing. Oh my god. I was just randomly shot. Timber. I'm I'll get these 2 rigs done. Wait, his name's not Dale? Oh no, I get it now. Yeah.
Now the pump in the nose is testosterone.
You're an LMS, last man standing. Sounds like it sucks being understaffed. You would know, right, Dad? Next time, try 3 lives.
LMS for last man standing. Being stronger than your dad is crazy. I could never. I could never. Maybe in the future. Cool. Nice. Okay. Better not be a pro John Doe. It's a pro John Doe, so usually be John Doe. Jonathan Doe the second. Is there a cola over here? Yeah, okay. Really nice. Beautiful health. That's good. Whoa. We're getting a ripped tank. That's what I always wanted. A ripped bill is cool, but a ripped tank? Ooh. That doesn't sound fun. It's funny. A vanity. It's not gonna be sweat. Sweat now. Bruh. What the fuck are you on? And now Eureka in small testicles. Oh my god. You have small testicles. Uh-oh. Lack of them, or Freddy Fazbear, or. Great. Brody. don't know whether this episode's funny or sad. welcome. Gotta No, Elliot died. through bus experience. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Ba-doop. Propane and propane systems. What? Let's get his way into money. Ow. Get him. Yeah. That boy ain't right. No, that's the Get it. So why is this music playing? I'm done. Just ooh, this looks good. Sorry. cost that. Okay.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle.
You're right, I have nothing.